one way to wake my ass up. I was just watching something, if you could not tell. Oh, let's play some video games. Hey, Bon. Yes, more, Bonnie. Always more. I was just waiting. See, my ass fell asleep in the Discord this morning? Yeah, I know. This is for you, Bonnie. There you go, Bonnie. You are not cursed. I just had to check. I can't play it any further. I don't want to risk copyright. How long were you guys staying up after your leave? You left around, what, midnight? Like 12:30 or something? I was up for another 2 hours before I fell asleep, but the rest of them were up longer than me. I passed out in the call. Well, now that we're riding off the back of the first shiny we found today, which was the, never mind, I forgot that I spent too long. If you want another victory for your precious team, let you know. Shut up! You're not the cure for that. Clearly it weren't the curse. I don't know. They're winning by 1 right now after that comeback, so we'll see if that stands true, Bon Bon. Oh, and let me answer your question, too. God, it's just so unbelievable how good this game runs right now. I mean, look at this. It's so smooth. Oh, thanks, Bonnie. Thanks for calling me that. Isn't it nice to see this game run so smoothly now? And for the record, Bonnie, now you can actually see it on Twitch without having the Discord quality butcher it. Get to work. Yeah, $600 patch. The most expensive patch I have ever bought. That also happened to come with a free game. Well, not really free game, but, you know. Look at all them puppies. So I do gotta admit, it's gonna be weird to do. I'm gonna have to put the Growlithe counter back up. There's music. The music is the death of all these Growlithes. Let me put on some actual music. I ain't doing that. No fucking thank you. I'm hoping with the changes that this will pretty much lead to more shinies. But yeah, how's everyone doing? How's your night going? How's your day been? Or day, really. Oh no, he glitched. It's hailing right now? God damn. Must be raining real bad then for that to happen. Jesus. I'll get slapped for saying you're lucky to see it, but that's just because, you know, I can't help that. Damn, okay, fair enough. I gotta say though, even if it is hailing, as long as you're indoors and safe, that's the best outcome. The last thing you want is to be out in it. By the way, Bonnie, I'm still checking on the game. Oh, is that a double play? That is a double play. Alright, maybe you are gonna get it. Maybe you are gonna be the cure for us, Bonnie. Maybe you will be. Oh, and hey, would you look at that? We got a shiny. Let's go. At least we got our first one. That's our second shiny in this era. Oh, well. Okay, wow. That didn't last long at all, damn. Another one already. And it's going so quick. Damn. I'm glad to see the Pokemon still being frozen is a bug they didn't fucking patch, so... Great. Dragon's Foot is on fire today. By the way, they're one strike away from winning. I'm doing the other monitor right now. God damn it. Didn't throw a strike. He walked him. God damn it. I'm gonna set up both outbreaks the best I can. It would help if I didn't, you know, have the bug where they just decide to stop moving for a moment. That would really fucking help. I know how to rip and tear. My god, he gave up a hit. Come on, bro. Don't choke now. God damn it, Bonnie. You're gonna be the reason they fucking blow this. Not really, but I just need to blame it on you, based off the other experiences. Let me go get that other outbreak done. And it's bugged again. Let me do this real quick. This unfortunately is not going to get fixed unless I reset the game, so... At least it resets very quickly. You'll be waiting for head pats when it happens. They're one strike away from winning again. You ain't watching, so it ain't your fault if you lose. What was that about the whole being here and spirit thing? You can't just make it convenient for you, you know. You mean super simping mode? Oh, not many Growlithe left, fuck. Leave that one alone now. So quick and smooth, I love it. Amount of time saving on this system. Did they win? Do they win? Do they win? They win. They actually won. I can't believe they fucking won. That is insane. Thank God. Now Bonnie's gonna take credit for the win, even though, you know, he said it wasn't his fault if they lost. Because that is how it works. Alright, now I don't have to get a heart attack watching baseball anymore. I can actually, you know, enjoy my stream. At least I'm glad it seems like everyone... You wanna know something funny that I talked about last night? Remember when I said on my stream that how much you want to bet that I'm gonna get a fucking text message from, like, my work for today asking me to come in after, literally being up that late? Yeah, I woke up at 10 this morning to a voicemail and 2 text messages. One from the HR asking about potentially taking a shift, and then I got another text from my boss asking me if they could have me come fill in, only that I get another text from them to be like, oh no, they asked someone else to come in instead, and I'm like, oh, so I can't come in now? Alright, well, fuck you too then. I'm just gonna... Is that really how it is? Because I missed it? There's no more slots open? Alright, cool. Oh, speaking of cool... Shinies. So, for the record, I was up till about 2 o'clock last night, 2:30. I passed out. And, for the record, let me clarify this. I actually did wake up at around 5:30. And I saw Bonnie, Bran, Matt, Gardy, and Flint in the voice call, but I'm not even kidding you that when I woke up, like 3 hours later, I was so genuinely, like, so out of it, so tired, felt, like, very weak, that I could not utter anything, a single word. So I just laid there until I passed back out again. And then I woke up 5 hours later. So on a technicality, I did get about 7 hours, 45 minutes worth of sleep. And then I just have been pretty much playing my Switch 2 for a decent amount of my day. Where I tried to farm a bunch of resources for my next Mystery Dungeon stream in the future, only to find the shiny fucking Noctowl by accident. Thanks, Bonnie. So now I have another shiny in that game secure. I recorded that one so I could put it on YouTube later. Because maybe the goal one day will be to make a video finding all the shinies in that game. Might as well document all of them while I have them. Alright, there are not many Growlithe left from the original outbreak. It means I am free to make the sandwich. Is that 88? Yeah, 88 Growlithe. Okay. You know, eventually I am gonna have to spend an actual portion of time with my day actually organizing my boxes, because I definitely gotta redo it. It's been way too long. Let me just sweep this area real quick to make sure I don't miss any puppies. There we go. I should get about 6 sandwiches depending on all this stuff. Alright, let's start doing it. Many puppies. I definitely guarantee you one thing, that I'm going to miss potentially a few given the changes to the game. So I talked about this, I think, yesterday, but I'm gonna emphasize it again just because now I feel like I can complain about it more, is that with the update to this game, the one thing I'm still a little disappointed in is that they did not add like a shiny jingle to indicate when the shinies are around, you know, to make you more alert about their presence. Just because it's already hard with the amount of Pokemon in the overworld. So that, and some are really hard to tell the difference between. I really wish that there was a little jingle like Legends have, where it's like, oh hey, here's a shiny over here. I find it weird that they only did that for Legends, but then took it out of Scarlet and Violet. It never made sense to me. Being extra diligent. I had to do a double take. I thought that was like shiny Curlia. By the way, random question for everybody. And if you don't have an answer, that's okay. I figured I'd ask. If you could have one Pokemon, any Pokemon for that matter, as a pet, what would you want it to be and why? And this is not talking about like your favorite. I mean, you could also have it be your favorite if you want, but if you had to pick a single Pokemon that you could raise as a pet, who would you want it to be? Okay, the dawn lighting is not helping with this, by the way. Oh, well, never mind, I found one. You're not certain yourself. May have perhaps an Eevee. They're adorable. You're blabbling. I mean, nothing wrong with an Eevee. Eevee would make for a pretty fun pet. Especially when it can evolve into like 8 different things. Of course, the topic of which evolution would you make it is always going to be a fun one for many people, in a way to spark genuine, interesting conversations, or fights, depending on who you're talking to. Eevee's a good one. They definitely, especially considering it is most of them, or all of them, evolve into cat-like Pokemon when they, you know, actually evolve, like Espeon. I know for sure Cheyenne would have probably said something like Umbreon. And there's nothing wrong with blabbling or yapping or whatnot. I mean, you're looking at someone who has basically made a career out of yapping and blabbing or whatever on Twitch. And also, I took Brand's advice, by the way. I took the receipt that I had for the Switch 2 and SD card, and I gave it to my mom today because she's the one who does my taxes. And I just told her if she could hold on to them for like the next 8 or 9 months for me, and she said yes, because she confirmed what Brand had already said, that I can use the purchase of the Switch 2 and the SD card as a tax write-off on my Twitch, because technically I get paid enough on here to where it considered a business. And after all, I had to file fucking taxes on it this year, so I know pretty well. A lot of Scarlet and Violet music tonight. You don't wish to speak on Tears behalf, but you think that it would be accurate? That'll be Luxray or Dinosaur-like Pokemon? Oh, I could definitely believe that. I mean, knowing him, his answer would probably be fucking Quagsire or Wooper. Maybe, but I'm not sure. We'll have to ask him when he shows up, if he does show up. I have not spoken to him since yesterday, before he went to bed. Because he left before I found my shiny. Like about like 30 minutes. Oh shit, shiny. That one I can see from the distance. What did you miss? A shiny. Another shiny puppy. And this is never gonna fucking end. By the way, I know, isn't it gonna be fun when we have to come up with 999 different alcohol names? Is that even a possibility? Can we do that? Is there even enough brands or types of alcohol that we can actually do that? Because I've been thinking about it. And it feels like it might be possible. Oh, yes. This is such a long journey that we're gonna go on. And you know what the funniest part is? You know what the coolest part about this all is right now? I think we only just got 10% of the way done. Because we secured Growlithe number 90 at some point tonight. Like a little bit ago. So we are officially 10% of the way there. I really don't know how many more we will find, but I'm gonna go as far as I can. And if I do run out of resources, I have my brother Switch that can try and see if I can set up solo raids that have Herba Mysticas that I can farm. I already have a bunch of Growlithe with existing alcohol names that I am going to steal from, you know, have a checklist of them. Oh, and you know, since you're back, Bonnie, or at least I assume you're still here, I posed a question earlier. I basically asked if there was a single Pokemon you wanted as a pet, who would it be and why? It doesn't have to be your favorite either, though I have a feeling it might be Knight or Kanga anyway. What's with the dots? With the dots. You honestly don't know? Really? You'll hate me, but my mind instantly gravitated towards Piplup for you. You know, a pet penguin. That would be a lovely decision. I mean, if you don't have one, you could just, like, narrow it down between a couple choices and, you know, like, just say a few. It doesn't have to be hard set on one. There is someone out there that would say something like Tyranitar or Tyrantrum. I have really grown to love rock types, if you could not tell. Maybe one day, maybe sometime I'll redo my type rankings and actually give my updated opinions on them. No, because that is honestly what I'd also expect out of you. Not that that's a bad thing, it's just I had a feeling. It'd be nice to tie a Tyranitar. Alas, if Pokedex descriptions stay accurate in our world, would be a little frightening. You know, if half of those... Honestly, if half of those dex entries were accurate, we would all be pretty fucked, you know? I mean, remember, they have the dex entries that Gardevoirs can just casually create black holes to protect their trainer. Isn't that great to know that your Gardevoir could feel that you're being threatened and they just create a fucking black hole out of thin air? I was like, damn, okay. I see how it is. You fucking scary. Pumpkaboo. Piplup would be cute, yes. Brah. Yeah, the thing is, like, I'm not even, like, upset by the, like, dead time of finding shinies, because the game just runs so good now that it's nice to be able to move around freely and not lag so fucking bad. Tyranitar can move mountains? Oh, yeah. It's one of those things where you would love for it to be on your side unfriendly, but don't be on the opposing end of one, because that will not end well for you. When did you get these? I don't know. Mayhaps a Garchomp? Yeah, you know what? Nah, that's fair. That is totally fair. You can have a Garchomp as a pet. A pet land shark? That sounds great. And it flies faster than a jet? Like... That sounds great. A Milotic? Oh, that's a great choice. I love Milotic. And given with the recent changes, I feel like it might be actually easier to hunt Milotic now, or Feebas. I want to get a Milotic shiny. I've been wanting to get one. I technically have one, but it's that VGC event one, and that doesn't hit the same, so I want to get one with my name attached to it. That's not a shiny, is it? Is that a shiny? Not a shiny Bellsprout, is it not? I couldn't tell. Hold on. I got blocked by the game of... That's... Are you fucking kidding me? That can't be a shiny. There's no fucking way. I'm stumped, but I don't want to run away. God damn it, really? There's no way. I'm gonna take a look. Because I genuinely cannot tell. That's a fucking shiny Bellsprout. Are you kidding me? Really? All right, wow. I am so glad I looked to my right. I couldn't even tell, but it just looked different to a normal Bellsprout. All right, well, there's another one added to the counter of random shinies that we have picked up. It's gonna be impossible to keep track of them all, though. This is why I'm glad I have the VODs, so I can bank what I have found. Because if I ever do make a video on this, I want to remember every Pokemon that was shiny that I caught along the way that wasn't just Growlithe, so I can, you know, throw them into the mix as well. Leaves are yellow instead of grass green. Yeah, that's what threw me off when I looked at it, because the way the game was lit, I could not really tell that much, and I couldn't see the shiny, like, animation because I was being blocked by Mr. Big fucking Fat Killer Smile over here. Oh, and there we go. There's another shiny that will
not be missed. Because I can actually tell the one. Oh, I guess we add that. I will figure out something. Because I don't really, I already have this overlay overloaded with shit, so that's why, like, I haven't really added the sprites back. Ironically enough, what's sad is that Bellsprout might actually have the best shiny of its line, because the rest of what I'm seeing right now just looks like fucking garbage. I had to Google it to see what was going on. That's a shiny. God damn, another one? Wow. I don't even know how many we started the day with. I think it was 88. We are getting so many more so fast. Okay, they're not cooperating. Yeah, it really is going quick. It's unbelievable just how much the game runs so much smoother now. And I still got 4.5 minutes. I'm enjoying every minute of this, if you could not tell. Like, I'm not gonna lie to y'all that this patch and update and like having the Switch 2 is actually re-energized my passion for shiny hunting even further. And for the record, it's not that I was getting burnt out from shiny hunting in this game. It was just that the way the game performs sometimes, it was such a slog, and it was very slow, a lot of frame drops. Is it that big a difference between the system? Yes, there is a significant, like, difference. I think there's a comparison video on YouTube somewhere that shows, but I mean, the best way I would say to look is, if you were trying to find a fair comparison, is take what you're seeing on screen right now and try and go and look at an older Scarlet and Violet VOD of mine, which means you'd probably have to go to YouTube, since I don't think... Well, okay, with the exception of yesterday, there's no other Scarlet and Violet VODs. Minus the Fracture streams, and there's another shiny. It really is just so staggering how much faster this runs. And you know what? I think I can actually pull a comparison, because I have screen recordings from my old Switch, so I'll pull up a side-by-side. We can look at it together once I catch this Growlithe. I mean, because this is going to make it so much faster to do this, honestly. Double shinies will be more common, catching them will be faster. I mean, if I was running on the old hardware, I feel like this would take even longer, just because everything was more sluggish. I got 2 more minutes on the clock, though, so I'll burn that real quick, and then we'll do a split comparison. You're looking forward to go back to Tio's. You miss them so much. He said you could play Mario Kart if you want to test that. Oh, that would be great. Yeah, you gotta give the new Mario Kart a try. It's so much fun. And the free roam mode could definitely be something you two just do for fun. just drive around the world and chill. I mean, that's what I plan to do at some point. That Elamize didn't do anything wrong, I just didn't like it. Couples night idea? I mean, definitely, we could do that. You just gotta get your hands on the Switch too, and we can do it. Time we got left a minute. 30 seconds, okay. Oh, I thought that was a shiny. I didn't see how many we got this sandwich, but it definitely was a lot. I'll tell you that much. Honestly, with the speeds that I'm going at, I could almost believe that I'll clear out these outbreaks before I even hit midnight if I get enough of them. I think that actually happened once during my Alolan Raichu hunts. Oh my. What's up? All right, time's up. Okay. $93. We're up to 93. We're almost to 100. All right, let me do a quick side by side. Do I still have my older stuff? I do. Yeah, here's the original speed, for example, if you can... It's a lot more choppy. Definitely feels a lot slower. I can pull another example real quick. Like, just look, running around looks like... This is on Switch 1. I think the most shocking thing about this clip is anyone having a shiny Iron Treads, but, you know, that's besides the point. Yeah, you get the idea of how it runs. And then we go back here. Like, it is... Yeah, that is the right word. Sharper, smoother, more consistent. Like, it runs so much smoother. It's baffling. Things that would normally make the game chug actually run pretty well. And I just gotta say, like, as someone who loves this game a lot, and what it did for me for streams and getting my love for the series reignited, I'm very happy that people... I mean, look, I'm not gonna defend the actions. I do agree that it is pretty shitty that it took basically a new console and $450 worth to to play the game at what it was meant to be. But at the same time, I'm very glad that people are actually giving the game another chance. And actually going back and playing it again, because I have praised and talked so highly of this game ever since it came out. Of course, with fair criticism. It's not a perfect game, but compared to the last few entries, I mean, I literally do mean it that this might be my one of my top favorite games in the series. Oh, and look at that! Look, another one. Another shiny. I would put this game at least in my top 2, at least of main series. Only behind Platinum because of the nostalgia that Platinum brought for me. There we go, number 94. I mean, because, yeah, you do enjoy so much looking at people enjoying themselves. Look, I'm not gonna lie. It will be very hard to let this game go when inevitably a new installment comes out. This will actually be the hardest game for me to let go of. Because back when I was younger, I was more excited for every release. You know, back when I actually had enthusiasm and excitement for Pokemon titles. To the degree of I wanted them right there and now. But with this one, you know, the amount of hours I've spent on it, the amount of joy I've had with it, it's gonna suck to kind of move on from that when that day inevitably comes. But I can at least appreciate and enjoy what we have right now. Yeah, Zaza and 10. And here's the thing, is that obviously, I guess for me, it also is a bit tricky since with how much I enjoy this game and what it's done, I just get a little bit worried now for future installments. And a little bit afraid they're never gonna live up to this game in my eyes, never live up to the same enjoyment level, but you don't truly know until they come out. I mean, I will not get ZA on day 1. I don't get any Pokemon games on day 1 anymore. I usually wait a little bit at this point, because I did it with Arceus, I did it with Scarlet and Violet. The day 1 trap is one I don't fall for anymore. I don't do a lot of ranking things, but sometime I will do like a mini ranking of my favorite types and my favorite games in the series, because I feel like I have enough to where I can cohesively like rank them all and kind of like put them side by side and give my perspective and experiences with each of them now. Though yeah, Pokemon game tier list, though I wouldn't, it's like, I'm not gonna rank them based on how good they truly are, because, you know, I'm not that kind of person. I'm not gonna be like, oh, Red and Blue were instrumental for the franchise, so it has to go into S tier, and all this other shit. I'm just gonna rank them based on my experiences, my enjoyment with them, and what they mean to me. You know, as a ranking should be. And yes, those lists get very opinionated, and people aren't going to agree, and I accept that, but I'm fine with that. And this would just be for the main series. I wouldn't be ranking spin-off games. Oh, well, at least we found that. Another puppy. We can rank the PMD games. I already have my PMD games ranked. I think I did it in the past, but in order to avoid a long tirade, I'm just going to give you my like flash rankings real quick of like order from worst to best. It's the WiiWare games at the bottom because that's not even really fair to rank them, since they are WiiWare titles that were clearly meant for very young children. And I'm gonna distract from, I'm gonna get off topic for a second here because we found a shiny. Hold on. That was another one that came hella quick. Anyways, the WiiWare one at the very bottom because it honestly doesn't even feel fair to rank it amongst the others, since it's a exclusive like WiiWare title that was based off how the story was written and how the gameplay and everything feels. It was clearly meant for young audiences, and I know that Pokemon is meant for young audiences. Obviously, it's meant for kids. I say as everybody here is in their 20s or 30s playing Pokemon. And not like there's anything wrong with that, by the way, but when I say it's meant for kids, I think it's meant for even younger than that, because those games definitely feel more, what's the term? Childish? Juvenile? I don't know the exact term that you would use. Then I have Super Mystery Dungeon at 4th because I could go on about that game for a while, but I'm just going to say this. I hated the game so badly that I gave it to Kiata in trade for Mario Golf Super Rush on the Switch. I don't gotta say any more than that. That's all you need to know. I will never play that game again. I could have 100%ed it. I did not. And I don't intend to. That is how much I hate that game. Which just sucks, because I really wanted to like it like everybody else does, but I'm in the very, very, very small minority that does not like it. Then I put Gates at 3 because it has a lot of flaws, but the overall experience was far more enjoyable than Super. And then I put Rescue Team DX, or Red Rescue / Blue Rescue Team, at 2 because it's definitely one of the more basic titles in the series, since it was the first one, but I mean, it was such a groundbreaking thing for them and allowed them to make Explorers of Sky, which is literally I mean, sure, some people might say that's the cop-out answer, but I mean, come the fuck on. You're gonna tell me that Explorers of Sky isn't the best PMD game? It literally has such a gap between the rest of them, it's not even funny. I'm glad I dropped down when I did because I saw that shiny. Sweet. That's one of those shinies I think I would have missed on the older system. Or maybe wouldn't have spawned at all. But hey, at least we're finding them. If you guys do want me to do my re-ranking of types, then let me know. I might actually do it. Because as I've gotten further along in the series, I've definitely grown to like more types. Like, it's actually the opposite of certain things. Like, certain Pokemon have fallen out of favor with me. But with types, more of them have actually grown on me. As opposed to falling out of favor. Because it's harder for the types to kind of fall down. And if they do fall down, it's only just because other types I end up liking more. Which is not a dig on the other types, it's just how it is. Because I objectively do not really hate many types. In fact, I think there's only one type I hate. But I don't hate when I find shiny Growlithe, so that's perfect. Hello, Growlithe. Welcome. How many are we at now? Is that 98? Yeah, we're at 98. We really are getting, like, so much faster. We've already got 10 in an hour. That's insane. Actually, even less than that, because technically I didn't start doing this till about, what, 20 minutes in, so... Actually, that would make it an hour, but considering the amount of time to set up the outbreaks and making the sandwiches, it is going very quick. This makes me more motivated to do it, to be honest. Wait, what? Okay, I was about to say, like, there's no way that Seawaddle was shiny, because it didn't look like it. Not that I really remember what Seawaddle shiny looks like. It's not a very good one. The fuck is Plur? I don't remember who that is. Getting enough floos? Yeah, we started with 88. We're up, or I think actually we didn't even start with 88. What do we start with? I think we started with like 85. We're up to 98. We're 2 away from 100, and With the improved speeds, my god, this is going so much smoother and so much faster. And it's easier to spot the puppies. The road to 999 is now officially 10% of the way there. What is the craziest thing I probably have ever committed myself to doing? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm glad I caught that. Oh, shit. There we go, number 99. I had it fucked up. My math was wrong because 10% of 900 is 90. Now we're officially at 10%. As we have Growlithe number 99. Sandwich timers are about a minute 30 faster. Yeah. That adds up if you do like 10 of those, because that's about 10 minutes saved. Do it 100 times, I mean, that's 100 minutes saved. And I don't mind it, because at least it means I need to be more urgent. But at the same time, I can get more herbs, which is really good. I just wish that I had ability to get more herbas reliably. But unfortunately, in order for me to do that, it would come at the cost of all the Growlithe outbreaks entirely. And that is not a trade-off I'm willing to make, since this is basically the main thing. You're in a union circle, both switch 1s and 2. The sandwich ended for us 2 users while the 1s had a minute 30. Oh my god. That is actually insane. It's so crazy just how much better the game performs on here. Like, I could never... Like, I've only been playing this for a few hours, truthfully. Like, I haven't even logged that many hours on the new Switch 2 with this game, but... I can tell you one thing. I could never, in a million years, go back to the Switch 1 now. I mean, yeah, you get less time, maybe, but... You also are moving around so sluggishly in the other, and here's the other important thing. More Pokemon spawn now, which is the more helpful thing to me. Because it means more chances for whatever outbreak you're looking for. Unless you get, you know, a really bad spawn. But I mean, look at this. There's so many that are spawning. Sure, it makes the 16 method obsolete, but I don't really care about the 16 method since I never relied on it. I mean, I'll be completely honest, that actually does mean that hunting, it's funny to think that hunting Minior is actually more optimal on the Switch 1 because of the rule of 16. Versus here, where now that that method's gone, you have no choice but to fucking guess. It makes Cyndaquil hell to hunt. Cyndaquil was hell to hunt and regardless. Even on Switch 1, that thing was a pain in the fucking ass. And it's actually one of the reasons I haven't actually went back to the starter hunt. Well, that and losing my fucking VOD that had the Bulbasaur hunt on it, but that doesn't really fucking matter. Oh, really? If I ever was to hunt Cyndaquil, I probably would just either egg it or probably rely on other people. I just really fucking hate Cyndaquil's spawn rates. Cyndaquil's probably the worst Pokemon to shiny hunt of the starters in this game. Well, the water types aren't really the best either, but yeah, you can hunt it in Arceus, but if you were trying to go for all the Pokemon, like, in one specific game, like, have them all native to that game, then that makes it kind of obsolete. Not that it really matters. I mean, I don't really care too much if they're all native to the home game.
I don't have a
idea what to do with this one. So I guess there's another thing I want to ask since I got the people here to answer that question. How is shiny hunting with other people with this version, by the way, on Switch 2? Is it better now that more Pokemon can spawn? Like, say for example, I finally wanted to get my hands on a Roaring Moon. Is it actually better now, or is it still not that good? Because if it's so, I think I finally want to start getting my hands on... You haven't tested it with multiple Switch 2 consoles? Oh, hey, speaking of which, there we go! Number 100! We finally secured it. Growlithe number 100. I don't know what ball to catch you in. We're gonna give you the luxury ball. You have a Switch 1 and Switch 2 and it did like 15 spawns, which is a little weird. Yeah, like, I don't know how different it is. And I can't connect to the internet to test it, because if I do that, then these are gone, so... Either I get to 999 or I give up for another mass outbreak event. But honestly, unless, like... I have no fucking idea. They reprised the Raichu outbreak. I don't think there's anything that would get me to, disband this until I get to 999. Unless there was truly something I had to connect to the internet for, like, I don't know, let's say these fuckers actually did, like, a shiny Koraidon or Miraidon distribution or some shit like that. In that case, then... I would do it. Only then. I got... Tiny number 100 does not want to cooperate. Yeah, that would be pretty fun.
but I genuinely don't really know when they'll do it. Because I figured, like, I know that Scarlet and Violet is going to be holding people over for quite a while, at least until ZA or Gen 10 happens, but I'm just over here like, why have they not pulled the trigger on any of the shinies yet? Like, why are we still waiting on, shiny Koraidon, Miraidon? Why are we still waiting on Chi-Yu, Wo-Chien, Chun-Pao, and fucking, what the other ones? Tinglu? Why are we still waiting on things like, I mean, okay, I'll be honest with you, with the exception of maybe Pheasantipity, I don't give a fuck about the other shiny Loyal Free, especially not Okidogi. That thing looks fucking terrible. Shiny Ogrepon's probably not gonna happen either. Sometimes I feel like they just make the shinies because they have to, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, I won't lie to you, I kind of wish that the shiny lock didn't exist for this game, because I would have hunted all the legendaries here. I know it's easier to hunt them in DA, technically, but DAs are just... Unfortunately, Sword and Shield didn't have the luxury of getting a cool update like Scarlet and Violet, granted, I guess because it didn't need it. So the game runs about the same on there, on this, as it does on the other one, so... Unfortunately... And yeah, by the way, for anyone who was expecting DAs anytime soon, yeah, don't expect that anytime soon. Look, I mean, I am not going to do Dynamax Adventures anytime soon, because I'm going to be doing this, Mario Kart World, Doom Dark Ages, music streams, so... Sword and Shield is going to get phased out for a little bit. Now that we have the new fancy toy over here to play with. Maybe if Sword and Shield actually was affected by the update, then I would be more keen to it, but that and Dynamax Adventures are just a headache to manage sometimes. You get bad routes or, well, I would say bad teammates, but I absolutely refuse to play with randoms, so it has to be community members or somebody who has a sense of being in the chat. That's why it's like, next time you DAs, you'd be fine if you ping me on Discord. I mean, yeah, I will. I just haven't done them in a while since I'm not interested right now. No, I have a friend, Allie, who did say they wanted to run the Cresselia raids again at some point, so if I do stream DAs again, it's gonna be for Cresselia, so... But I always try to make the rule of I want to play with at least a minimum of 3 people. Because I don't trust the computers, they're not very smart. And I don't want to play with randoms because randoms don't make good decisions either. Because like raids like Kyogre and Groudon, those just aren't doable with computers. They don't know what they're doing. They don't make the right decisions, and when you have a Pokemon that has multi-hit moves that are capable of murdering everything... Yeah. Yeah. It is somewhat Pokemon dependent, like, say for example, Kyogre, Groudon, yeah, I would only want 4 people, but if it's like Cresselia or Latios, then I could probably accept 3, but 3's the minimum. We need 3, otherwise I won't run it. And every time Bonnie streams it, he always has issues with that, finding people. Because I'm not available when he streams, because either I'm asleep or I'm at work. You don't want to completely... You're 2-in-1. You don't want AI to completely destroy the AI.
Well, we'll see. I mean, I don't know when he's gonna do DAs again. I don't know when I'm gonna do DAs again. I mean, because for me, the DAs haven't even been on my side luck-wise anyway. I mean, minus the fact that, I mean, yes, I got the one shiny that mattered to me more than anything. And that is the irony, as we catch this Growlithe. The irony of the one shiny that I've been able to snag from DA in like the 5, or not even 5, that's not even 5 months anymore. I reinstalled the game like around Christmas time, so that's about, yeah, around 5 to 6 months span that I have been doing Dynamax adventures. I've only ever snagged one shiny. And that was Kyogre. Also, there's 101 right there, secure, so... Good sandwiches again. That felt wrong to do. Okay, I wasn't touching that Spinnerack, but go off, King. Alright, another sandwich done. $101. Really getting far now. $1 a.m. already? Oh yeah, it is 10 o'clock, huh? I've been going for about an hour 45 already. I didn't realize how quickly the time passed. It's been a rather chill night, not a lot of action. But I don't mind a chill stream, you know. That and some of the regulars aren't here. That's probably because they fell asleep, like... Like, I know Cheyenne had told me they weren't gonna be here because of something going on, and Guardy's asleep, Brand's probably asleep, Theo is... I don't know where he is. So yeah, just a little more chill tonight, which I'm all good with. You would be here more, but your sleep schedule's been a complete mess. What do you do with your day? Don't you got, like, school or work or anything like that? I'm not, like, asking to be mean. I'm actually curious, because I've never bothered to ask what you do. Like, at all. you're honestly just gaming, should get back into streaming, but you don't? Hmm. Do 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 do. Oh, sweet, there we go. Another one. Yeah, some of the other people who tend to show up have kind of disappeared for a while. Wonder what's going on with them. Because, like, some of them I know are very busy, like Scarlet Lion. And then the other one I still wonder about to this day is what the fuck happened to Jay? Or Mista, as we knew him as. Because him and Scarlet both came around on the exact same time you did, and you guys, like, all collectively joined the Discord at the same time, but Scarlet's busy with work, and I still, to this day, do not know what happened to Jay. Like, he doesn't show up to the streams anymore, he left the Discord, like, I don't know if something has been going on, or if he's okay, or whatnot, but hope he's doing well. It's pretty cool. Yeah. No, I understand. That's fine, Stormy. You don't have to disclose that. That's why when, you know, the others ask what happened, I mean, I personally could tell something happened, but obviously this is not the place to disclose that sort of information unless he wanted it. So I'm sure I'll find out soon anyway, but off stream, obviously. And then some other people like Pasta, who's in the Discord, has not been around the streams recently. I think they've been busy with work or something, or I don't fucking know. Extra has been doing their own thing, which is cool, so, you know, just a constant rotating carousel of people coming in every once in a while, or joining and hanging out, and that's what I like. It's nice to see some fresh faces. I do like that's been slowly happening. I'm not the kind of person to clean out my Discord, or like clean out some of that stuff. Puppies. And it's nice to have a properly sized Discord that doesn't have overinflated numbers anyway. Because I know what that's like, being in a Discord of way too many fucking people in it. Would I boop the floof? Oh, I would easily boop the floof. Boop it, pet it, hug it. Tame 999 of them. You know. And you get burned by it? Yeah. You can share, you had Tio on the line, he overheard the stream last, he said he was gonna try to get Roaring Moon. Ah, okay. Yeah, Roaring Moon is the name. It's the, paradox, the prehistoric paradox of Salamence. You know, they made the thing look even more fucking deadly and cool. And speaking of cool, another shiny. But that's the thing with Discord servers, is that activity is very frugal. on some people. And you can have a lot of people in a Discord server. It doesn't mean it's actually always active. I mean, some people who are aware know I used to run or be a co-owner of one of those, like, sort of, servers that were, like, heavily inflated with numbers. I mean, shit, there was at one point where literally they were offering an Amazon gift card for... They held this fucking contest that I couldn't participate in because we weren't allowed to. Like, whichever server member invited the most people got a $25 Amazon card. And, you know, I mean, that just... It feels weird that you would be offering money to people to try and grow your Discord, especially if the people they're inviting don't give a shit about whatever's in the server and they can just fucking leave. So obviously, you know, that sort of thing can easily be exploited and rigged and everything. And, you know, I mean, I am not a proponent of rigging stuff or fixing things to try and win money. Anyways, let me tell you the story about how I helped, along with the help of my dad, rig the contest. Because, yeah, that's basically what happened. So, I wasn't allowed to participate because I was a fucking co-owner or admin. I don't remember what I was. I don't fucking care. I wasn't allowed to. Hey, look, I didn't make the rules. They did, all right? They wanted to see who could get the most people in the server. And there was one guy who was so excited about winning. I think he had like 14 or 15 new people join. But with like 20, 30 minutes left to go in the contest, I went to my dad and was like, hey, could you do me a favor? Like, I know you're still a part of this one community in particular. Do you mind sharing this link around and like telling your buddies to join it to try and win the contest? And the thing is he did that for me. And he didn't just fucking send it to a couple buddies. He literally messaged every single person in his DM list on Discord with that fucking link. And in the span of like 10 minutes, I think he got like 30 different people to join and overtook first place in a matter of minutes. It got so bad that they thought that some of the people joining were bots. They muted my buddy Iverson, who was actually there. And the thing is, they were like, oh, well, what the fuck? And like, hey, there were no rules. So my dad ended up winning the contest and getting the $25 Amazon card. It was fucking great. I don't know what he spent it on, but that shit was funny as hell. I mean, I feel bad partly for the other guy who actually spent like the whole month actually genuinely trying to recruit people and getting all excited just for me to go to my dad and just be like, hey, can you give this link to all your buddies real quick so you can win some money? And then he did it and fucking outdid his efforts in the span of 20 minutes. Oh my god. And considering that our friendship ended like less than a few months later, I don't even feel bad. And in hindsight, it's like, it didn't really amount to anything anyway, since most of the people that he invited ended up just leaving anyway, because that's the other problem with the contest. You're meeting people. The whole goal was to just invite people, but there was no end goal. It's like, okay, we brought them here, now what? Are they gonna interact with the community? Are they gonna stay? Because there was no, like, further elaboration. Like, the only requirement was just give an invite link and they're there. There was no further thing like, oh, they have to at least be active for about 24 hours or 3 days or some shit like that. So it literally was like... pyramid scheme is not the word, right? like, the more people you bring in, like, you make money off that. It's not an actual pyramid scheme at all, but it would have, imagine if they were running that all the time. Like, that would be pretty bad. Great meme? Yeah, it was great. Look, I'm just gonna tell you this. I know this plenty because the community I used to be in has a history of match fixing and rigging and all these other things. So, is it any wonder that I knew how to help rig a contest? Yeah, Tio told me in his version your dad was hold my beer. I mean, that's basically what happened. You know what happened? Because I went into the garage and I saw him on his phone. He literally was tapping the name of every single fucking person he could and just clicking invite, 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 invite. I'm just like, bro, what the fuck? And it was working. And for the record, those other stories of match fixing and rigging, by the way, I'm not gonna tell those stories on here ever. I mean, yes, I just use my platform to admit that we did a bunch of match fixing and rigging in another community for another game, but I'm going to at least protect in the vein to maybe do one little tiny service to those people. I will not name any names. I will not give the identities. I will not go into further elaboration on the schemes we did, because there was a lot of it, and not like any of it holds any weight now, but I still feel respectful enough not to out them, because there was so much fucking match fixing and rigging and stuff that I also took part in. Just give them all the name Greg. That'd be a great idea. Does that community link classified documents? Well, maybe if the fucking vehicles in the game weren't so fucking old, they probably would, but no. Not like War Thunder, where they just literally leak classified documents to win arguments on a forum, which still very baffled that that's a thing. Like, some dude in his fucking basement is like, damn, this dude's kicking my ass in this argument. How can I prove myself right and win? Oh, I know. I'm gonna leak classified military information, committing a literal felony and risking jail time, not jail time, prison time, and felony charges just to win an argument on the internet. I know people are petty as fuck, but I mean, come on. Who has that line of thinking? Like, how desperate do you need to be to win an argument that you leak government information to win a fucking argument? I mean, where are they even getting it? I mean, that's kind of stupid. A lot of people responsible probably, you know, no thought, head empty. Just gonna commit a felony real quick to win my forum argument against fucking Panzerfan 26 on the War Thunder forums. I mean, God forbid that you just turn your computer off and get off the forums for the day. I mean, come on, really? Like, let me use the example with the old game I used to play. So let's say, for example, the documents, obviously everyone knows the information on these things now, so, you know, isn't the same case, but let's just pretend that they're still classified. Let's say I was getting into an argument with someone on the World of Tanks forum about, I don't know, the fucking T-62A, and, you know, we were arguing about the specs and, like, how the gun should act and all some stupid fucking bullshit like that. Got it? Oh, sweet, that's great. Good for him. Like, imagine I was losing that argument, and I'm like, damn, how can I win this argument? Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leak classified documents on the T-62A on a public forum just to win an argument. And you know what the irony of that is, too? This also implies that by leaking this document, I win the argument anyway. that the other person just still doesn't think I'm wrong and continues to argue with me anyway. It's like arguing with a brick wall, so you just committed a crime all for nothing because the person on the other side is still not willing to admit they're wrong or don't even care. And you just look like a fucking idiot. And meanwhile, the most controversial thing that we did on our end was account sharing and, well, another thing that I'm not gonna blow the whistle on because, you know, they already all know about that one. Account sharing was the most common form of rigging that we did to win our games. I feel like I don't need to explain what account sharing is. If you understand the term, then that's all you need. If I actually have to explain that any further, then, wow. I mean, I wouldn't mind, but it'd just be funny. Dangerous, in a sense. Well, not really dangerous, but just kind of dumb, but funny, I guess. You don't need to explain what, but you could explain why. Oh, simple. It was to win games. Nothing more than that. I mean, it was because we wanted to win. Well, I honestly didn't care, but basically, I mean, you know what? It might go a little more into it, but I'll give a very quick crash course. So, how account sharing worked was just as that. We would give the login informations to our specific accounts to better players to play for us. I mean, I didn't really have to do that often. I think I only did like maybe a few times, but there were a couple of times where I was given the login information to someone else and told, get on that account and play, which is hilarious because, one, that's very dangerous that, one, you're just giving your login information like that to somebody else that is a stranger that you might not even trust. Like, the fact that we were okay with that was pretty funny considering a lot of us were pretty young at the time, like teenagers for the most part, or early, late teens, and we were just passing around accounts to a bunch of highly emotional, egotistical people who, at any moment, could have just changed the account details or fucked with the, stuff in the game itself that just would fuck you over. But the main reason was like, I don't know. Let's say we were in a random team full of shitty players that weren't good enough to beat, like, a other group that were better. We would get them to just give their account information to better players, and those better players would get on and win. That way they could snag up better rewards. And this happened a lot. Not even just in random, like, tournaments that were just, like, for fun. They were doing these on, like, a higher level. Like, qualifying events and stuff. It went deep. And this went on even after I retired from the game. Like, people were still doing it. It wasn't until, I think, like, a year or two later when they finally cracked down on it because people had been caught doing it in a bigger game, like bigger event, and basically all the people involved got banned, and they pretty much did a new, oh, hold on a minute, Shiny. They did a whole IP, like, system tracking thing from that point on, where if they detected that the account was playing from a different IP during a tournament setting, they would just ban you outright. This happened after I quit, though, so, I mean, I didn't have to deal with it. What game? I don't I mean, I already said it was World of Tanks. But all that happened before my time. I'm retired from it now. I would never play it again. I mean, other people can, but you will never see gameplay of it from me. Not the PC version, not the mobile version. Unless they came to my house and dropped off a dump truck of money for like $1 trillion or some shit, you will never see me play that shit. I'm not even gonna fucking consider it. Hell, I'm glad they don't offer sponsorships. But the fact that the game exists on a system like the Switch actually is kind of just gross to me. And it's sad because I used to really like the game. Now I can't even fucking look at it. It's an even worse extreme compared to Smash Ultimate. I would rather play Smash Ultimate than that, and that's how you know it's bad. It feels so weird, by the way, to be in Apple Hills and the game actually running smoothly. Like, it's kind of crazy. There hasn't been a lot of shiny Growlithe this one. That's okay. I will say, the only thing I genuinely have a regret about... There's only one thing I regret not doing. Well, let me get the shiny first. That was selling my account. Which, once again, is probably even stupider, actually. The whole premise of account selling. You could do that back then. Can't do it now, but back then, people were doing it, and it was honestly the dumbest shit I have ever heard of. And I can go into why that's a dumb idea, too. And I witnessed someone get affected by it. This one's funnier and just more of a damning statement to the lack of brain power that some of the people I was around had, but once again, it's similar to account sharing. Account selling is simple. Well, not really simple, because you obviously couldn't go on the forums and be like, hey, I'm selling my account for like $500. Anyone want to buy it? You would get fucking banned instantly. That's not how it worked. But basically, you would go on like some random third-party site. I don't remember the name of it, because I mean, I don't really fucking care either. And you could write like a forum post about your account's statistics, what vehicles were on it, how many games, and if it was in like a specific group that had like some sort of status, because people cared about that, and then they would offer a certain price based off those vehicles. So back in like 2017 or 18, my account would have been worth at least a couple $1,000, since it had a lot of good vehicles on it, some of them even exclusive for winning contests and shit, and had decent enough stats to where people would actually want it, because people were buying it not just for the vehicles, but they wanted to have the stats to look cool, because people were that desperate to get good stats that instead of just, you know, getting good at the game, they just bought fucking accounts off people. Except here's the problem with that. The massive problem with just buying accounts. In order to get access to the account, you need the login information, meaning you need the email and the password of whoever is selling the account. I don't feel like I have to explain why that's a problem, right? The glaring flaw in that system itself. It's literally just fuck around and find out. Now, yeah, exactly. No, that is literally what you could do. Now, the thing is, some people actually did honor it, because I know a few people that sold their accounts. They sold them and just let the person have the login information, and it was the end of that. But the thing is, let's say, for example, I wanted to sell my account. I went to the site, posted a message that said, hey, selling this for about, I don't know, $500, hit me up. Some gullible idiot messages me. We make the transaction. I tell them to do PayPal, like, family. Oh, shiny. Not goods and services, but like the friends and family one. That way it's even harder for them to do the, it'll be harder for them to even dispute or try and get the transaction reversed. We make the deal, give them the login information, then let's say, I don't know, give them about maybe a week or two, and then just change the fucking password. Now they can't get into it anymore, and you have the account back. And I mean, yeah, sure, maybe the other person could, like, take photos and, like, screenshots and be like, hey, this person scammed me. I have an account. But some very smart person could run a burner account, not reveal the name of the account, do the deal, get the money, change the login information, and then what are they going to do then? They're going to need proof. And if they don't have the proof, then it's not going to work. And yes, I mean, I realize the irony because you were presenting the stats and stuff, but you could also just fake the numbers too. It's not hard to do that. So honestly, I'm genuinely impressed that people didn't actually do it more often, really. And plus, I mean, what are you gonna do? Go tell them, oh, hey, I was trying to buy someone else's account. You know how bad that makes you look? It makes you look really bad. Fuck, honestly, of how much I hated those people, I wish I would have figured all that out back then. I could have made a decent side income out of that. I'm just kidding, by the way. I wouldn't ever be that scummy. Don't worry, I'm not that bad of a person. But it just goes to show that a lot of the people I used to hang around were... What's the nice way of putting it? Dumb? I could use a million other words to describe them, but I'm just gonna use dumb. Because if I use the other words I want to say, I'm probably gonna get a Twitch suspension, so... We'll just leave it at dumb and call it a day. Moral of the story, don't account share or rig contests. As I literally just told you the story about how I rigged a contest. Unintentionally. You would love to have the founder items in Warframes, how they can never get them. Yeah, that's the other reason why, account selling was so good at the time, was because there were certain, like, vehicles and other perks that were exclusive. Like, I had a vehicle called the IS-6 Fearless. It was a tank that was only given out to, I think, 120 people. You had to earn it by winning a specific event, and I just so happened to be on one of the teams that actually won. Now, the server has hundreds of thousands, if not millions of people, so to be only one, like, to be one of the select 120 out of that group to get it, that would bring significant value to my account. So I could have easily made more money. Granted, that thing has now lost value since they've resold it a couple times, so now it has no value, and once again, account selling is dead, so my account's worth nothing now. Not that I care, because I haven't logged on to my account, I think, for at least like 4 to 5 years. I pretty much just have stayed out of that game entirely. The very, like, few instances I might have touched it was only because my dad would be cooking, and he would need to check on the food or make sure it's not, like, boiling over, so he would just hand me the iPad and tell me to play the game for him. Since he knows that I could. Well, not anymore. I would not be good at it now. I could never go back to it anyway, because I'd never be good at it again. now that all the expectations and shit have changed. But you'll never see me set foot in that group ever again. That's why I finally cut ties with all of them permanently last year. There was like a few hanging on, but I finally removed them all. They're all gone now, like 100%. They'll never be back in my life again. Yeah, that's that. I just realized the timer's up. Save and keep going. Alright, 107. Not bad. I think we had 101, so that's a 6-in-1 sandwich. It's pretty good. That's the thing, I've kind of thought about it, where certain stories from that era I haven't been comfortable sharing and I'm gonna keep under wraps, but I'm getting to a point where I am slowly getting a bit more comfortable sharing some of the other things that happened or the other stories if I feel fit. So it's like, I'm not trying to shoo away the memories of everything, but it's definitely harder for me to want to tell some of the stories, given some are pretty bad and others involve people that I respect too much to out, really. Not like anyone would care anyway. So, you know, I don't feel as comfortable sharing the story since I don't really feel it'll generate a lot of interest, honestly. Because I know a lot of people who did some really bad things, me included. Yeah, more sandwiches. I'm gonna have to restock on some of these supplies later, like more picks and bell peppers and cucumber pickles and shit like that. Oh, hell yeah. We got a banger coming up. What did I say we started this at? 107? Yeah, 107. We'll see how many we get in this go around. I think we've already secured almost 20 plus tonight, so that's really fucking good. That gives me hope that this will be way quicker now than I ever could have imagined. As long as luck keeps shining on me. Fuck. Next major content update for Warframe next month? Oh, nice. You know, I was gonna ask if that was the game that had all those fucking DLC contents, but then I forgot. No, I'm thinking Warhammer, not Warframe, because I swear to God, like, who could say the way to get dank Roaring Moon was a dank switch too? Hey, think about it. Not just Roaring Moon, but Cranidos and all the other hard to get Pokemon. It's crazy what this thing does. Oh, and speaking of shinies, there's another one. By the way, has anyone... I am curious. I'm sure Steam has a calculation on this. How much would it genuinely cost to get everything in Warframe? DLC, the game itself, all the DLC. Everything. I just want to know. How much would that cost? They have so much fucking DLC that it's just insane. No, Warhammer specifically. I know not Warframe, because Warframe does not have anywhere near the amount that Warhammer does. It's kind of insane how much. I don't even know what the hell the point of Warhammer is, honestly. Because I hear the name, like, Warhammer 40k all the fucking time, but I've never once actually seen gameplay or understand what anything in it is, like, at all. Also, it is completely dark outside now. Is it still hailing over there, Stormy? I'm not gonna say if you had anything to do with it or not, but you know, that's... person named Stormy might being responsible for it, who would ever guess. Ah! That's so cute. It's not, it's a drizzle at the moment. Oh, god damn it. How long did it hail for? I mean, I imagine it wasn't that long, but... yeah, I had a feeling. I mean, I imagine if it was hailing over there that it'd be raining where you are, Tio. Where's my goddamn puppies? Coincidence, you think not? Oh, definitely not a coincidence. Ow. Oops. It was around 10 minutes. Oh, God. You know, I think the longest I've ever seen hail last was about at least 2 minutes. I've walked in a hailstorm at least twice, so... never had the chance to throw any at anyone yet. Maybe one day if it hails while I'm with Bonnie, I'll go out and get some hailstones and chuck them at him. I think he'll like that. The tiny ones, not like those, not the fucking big ones that you see like down south. You remember there was a hailstorm in the middle of the summer? It happened suddenly. Yeah, summer is supposed to be our dry period where we get nothing basically the entire time, but weirdly enough, for like a 3-year span from like 2020 2022, there was at least one thunderstorm during the summer just for some reason out of nowhere. That has not happened a while. Kill Bonnie with damn ice golf balls. Hey, he can take it, I think. I don't throw that hard. I don't have the arm that I used to. I don't really condition my arm to throw hard anymore. Like my older brother used to play baseball. I think he maxed out at like a 80, 90 mile an hour fastball. I only could ever reach about 50, 55 maybe. Not that fast, but then again, I guess I don't know if it'd be pleasant to get plunked by a 55 mile an hour fastball either. I'm pretty sure now I'm not capable of doing that anymore, but if I ever bother, if I ever condition my arms for it again, I totally could. You know, by experience. Did you have is there a near-death experience of hailstones that I'm not aware of? I had to pivot back around real quick. Living on the West Coast kind of sucks, honestly. Weather-wise, we don't get fucking anything. Like, I live just enough west where we don't get the extreme, like, severe weather like Seattle and Oregon does, but also not to where it's like a fucking desert, like, further down south over in a place like LA or something like that. It's supposed to be a happy medium, but it doesn't ever feel like it. Come to Mexico. With or without Kevlar? What the hell is that? I'm not even gonna try and pronounce that because I'm gonna fucking have a stroke and I'm gonna make it sound so bad. My gringos will show. Silent zone. What goes on down there? A paranormal desert spot? How so? Paranormal. Phone stop working there. Compass go crazy. Are there aliens? Like some X-Files level shit. You wish? That'd be a lot of fun. Yeah, just bring your Switch 2 out to the desert and see how it reacts out there. And then a fucking alien appears out of nowhere with their own Switch 2. They just want to play some Mario Kart with you. Would be better there if there were dinosaurs. That would be fun too. Oh yeah, since you're here now, I can ask the question that I asked earlier. If you could have one Pokemon for a pet, who would it be and why, Tio? Doesn't have to be your favorite Pokemon, but who would you want as a pet? That the alien give emote. You would pick 9 and it would be all the evolutions. Fucking course it would be. You would hug them all. Physically possible to do that? Oh, am I kidding? I think you could probably try. A Jinx? Oh god. Wait, which one? The modern one or the fucking pre 2002 vibes? Oh my god. Are we talking like modern one or are we talking like racially bigoted one? Mr. Popo looking ass one. What the fuck? Okay. We only found one so far. That's terrible. We gotta step it up. You would try and fail miserably? I'm sure. Just have them all fucking swarm you. I mean, personally, I wouldn't because I hate Sylveon. I don't really fucking want it. But I could take the others. Maybe. Theoretically. Unless some of them were shiny, then they could all fuck themselves with the exception of, like, Umbreon. Huh? What do you mean shiny? Did I miss a shiny? Fuck. I flew over it? When? When did I fly over it? When? When did I fly over it? Hold on. Oh, god damn it. Well, that one's gone. That's not coming back. There's our first shiny miss. I was complaining about how there being a lack of shinies, and here I am, just fucking missed it. Well, wait, wait, whoa, whoa, wait, 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 wait. Okay, never mind, it's not a shiny. I knew I was gonna stop paying attention at some point. Well, there's our first shiny fail. At least our first documented shiny fail on the Switch 2. Damn. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And that's the thing, is it's delayed, so I didn't see it until like, I don't know, maybe 5 seconds after? Oh, that's fucking shitty. Thinking about them Jinx pets? Oh, God. You see, this is why Jinx is not a good Pokemon, outside of like the other 30 things wrong with it. You don't have a hammer to bonk to you? Oh, there's a shiny over there. I think. Yeah, there is. It's behind me. It's watching me. I saw it in the corner. There it is. Get your ass over here. I'm not gonna miss this one. I think that's now at least 4 or 5 that I've missed that have been documented. Oh, he's dead. Still haven't gotten an actual answer to my question. I mean, I'm glad you're having fun joking and shit, but I'm also gonna give it about an hour until the stream probably fucks up, by the way. I have noticed, very coincidentally, recently, that for some reason, around like midnight, the stream just goes haywire for no fucking reason. I don't know what that's about, but yeah. It's hard to pick, fair enough. Get away from me, Mankey, I don't want you. Larvitar, Shinx, or Cranidos? Well, I could see that Stormy was right, yeah. I knew yeah, Shinx would be in there. Larvitar, it's a Cranidos. I agree with the Cranidos pick. After all, who would say no to a Rampardos? Rock has grown on me very hard, if you cannot tell. Like, it went from being like a bottom 4, or like 3 or 4 type for me to literally being in the top 10. Hey, I don't like Chikorita, but I'm not gonna be mad at you for picking it as a pet. I don't have that same deep level of hatred for Chikorita that everyone else does. I just wouldn't pick it. I'll just leave it as Witch. I like Bayleaf. I just really don't like Meganium. That's my thing. I really like Bayleaf. I just don't like Meganium. It was legit your first Pokemon ever? My first Pokemon ever was Mudkip. It's funny how that one fell out of favor compared to other water starters. Then again, actually, it's still top 3 in my ranking. Did I ever... I know I gave it a top ranking like all the way back in December. I don't remember what the top 9 was, but I know that Swampert had to have been in top 3. Did I? What was my top 3? Because I know Empoleon, I know Piplup and Popplio's lines were 1 and 2 respectfully. Because Empoleon and Primarina are like top 2. I don't count the Hisuians because I feel like that's cheating. Since they're extensions and it doesn't really feel fair to rank them. Though they would have made the top 3 if I counted Hammerot. And yes, I call him Hammerot. Because people try to call it Hisuian Samurott, but it's just easier to call him Hammerot. And if you will allow me to explain my case why it's called Hammerot. Hammerot. There you go. I know it. Literally just a big ass ham. Nasty sushi. Yes, it is. It's a short but fucking banger.
Oh, there we go. There's another one. You did 48 EVs through that shit? Really? What is my pick for my pet? You know, normal conventions, I would have said Pichu, but it's not actually my answer. The answer is staring you right in the face. It's Growlithe easily. No strings attached. I just love Growlithe a lot. The Floof wins again, yeah. Can't compete with it. There's a pet. A Growlithe or an Arcanine. Simple as that. Just stay in the fucking ball. The dog that can create Noah's Ark Simulator. I mean, Kyogre would be a fun pet, but I ain't trying to kill everybody. Yet. I had enough of those allegations before in my life. I don't need them again. Five minutes to go, okay. Oh, sweet, another one. Yo, double shiny? Yeah. Hey, come on, why would I want to kill everyone now? I have no reason for that. I never truly wanted to kill anyone even back then. Like I said, I never had the murderous or homicidal intentions of wanting to take a life until after those false accusations were pressed on me. Now it doesn't even matter. Though I do gotta admit another thing is that it's very uncomfortable knowing that someone who used to go to my high school is now working at my Target now. Oh yeah, oh yeah, Apple Hill's this move now. It's literal witchcraft. Here's Apple Hills. I'll burn some clog. If you showed this to someone in the Salem witch trials era, they would accuse you of witchcraft and then kill you. That one's taking a nap. Nice. Hey, Mr. Denmer, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the stream. How many of these do I have now? Trying to remember. We started the day, I think, with 84, 85, so given the sheer amount that we have managed to snag up since, probably it's over 100. I just gotta recount. It's been a bit, but I'll check again. I'll be able to get a minimum of like one more sandwich off before the reset. Hello, Denmer. How are you doing? How's your night and or week going? Is that a shiny? That's a shiny. We're gonna fly into it. Ah! Aw, damn it. Oh my god. Could you imagine being a Growlithe, just enjoying the grass, just walking around, having a good old time, and then you just see a fucking Miraidon flying down at you at like 100 miles an hour with some crazed Pichu on it with a goddamn Ultra Ball trying to catch you. I should have that animated. That'd be pretty funny. What about the B-52? Yeah. Mr. President, the second plane crashed the dog. Oh my god. Jesus. Alright, that should be the last one before the... Oh, we're out of... Oh, get away. Alright, we are at... You are certain Basil Gase would enjoy bombing the area? Maybe. Let's do a new count. 30, 60, 90, 95, 100, 105, 110, 113. So we have gotten a massive chunk. Like, we have gotten so many more than all the other nights since I'm actually hard focusing this one. It's definitely about 20 now. Considering I'm gonna be able to at least sneak in one more sandwich, we could probably get another 3 or 4. But I'm glad that the pace has picked up significantly with the update and everything. So let's do it again. Even if we don't want to recognize that this hardware is cooking. Oh, yeah. It's very impressive. I mean, I get it's not up to snuff with a console like a PS5 or the modern Xbox, and I had to hear about my older brother constantly going on about like how he doesn't want to spend $450 for PS4 level hardware, and I'm like, I get that, that's fine, but the console to be running this well while still being portable is really nice.
We're still gonna count that? Okay. Go again. Oh. Well, he's not here for it, so that sucks. Oh, that was real quick. Let's go. Up. Got another one? That's already another one. Wow, that was quick. At least we've already got at least 2 of them from this, so that's good. I genuinely believe, for the record, that whatever record I had on Switch 1 with the amount of shinies found in an outbreak, that's gonna be broken on here. Realistically. I'm not sure when, but I know that the original record was 8. But we've come close, because I think we got like 5 or 6 in a couple of them, so we've definitely been more consistent. Yeah. Who's the next Pokemon? Oh, this is the only target. I'm just hunting these. I'm doing a little challenge for myself. Or insane thing. Based off a past thing I also did in another game. Doesn't have to be only Growlithe in it, though. Yeah, I might get to 9 at some point. I'm wondering if I can make it to 10. I feel like 10 is in the realm of possibility if all the scenarios line up correctly. Like, if I get, like, 2 Growlithe outbreaks close to each other, and, well... Technically, these are pretty close, but I mean, like, right side by side. When I do these streams, I tend to try and, like, get them closer to each other side by side so there's a bigger glob of them together, or mob. That way it's easier to just run around and hunt them. That way I don't have to constantly move around as much. Though I will admit it would be pretty funny if I never break the Switch 1 record of 8. Despite all the extra spawns and everything like that. Where was I gonna pull this soda? Another one. Oh, nope. There we go. Alright, let's keep moving along. We've now got 3 in this sandwich so far, so that's pretty good. 3 in 5 minutes, nice. Or 6 minutes almost. I'm not trying to chase the record. But it would be pretty cool if we get close. I mean, because we've had like 6 before. We've touched the OG record, I think, at least maybe a single time. That is not a shiny. You are just regular. That one, however, is a shiny. There's number 4.
Now we're getting a lot. There we go. Moving up.
Oh my god, there's another 5. Wow.
Okay, hold on. We're really there. You might get going to get some sleep. All right. That's all good. No worries. Holy crap. 5. Oh no!
Did that just say it dispersed? Oh shit. Oh no. Oh god, I didn't know that was gonna happen. Oh no. Fuck, well there goes that pipe dream. Shit. Apparently I caught so many that it caused the outbreaks to disperse, and there's only one left. What happens if I go back? Do they even show up anymore? Growlithes don't even spawn here, I don't believe. Catching shiny Pokemon low. Yeah, I'm well aware of that. I just didn't realize that it was that low. Like, I didn't know how many I caught. Because I killed enough to get it down to that not many left from the original outbreak. I don't know how many more we're gonna go. So, that is unfortunate. I mean, hey, 5 from that outbreak, though, is really fucking good. There's not many from this side. There's not a lot on this side spawning, so that's what kind of makes this unfortunate. I don't think with a prepped outbreak, if you don't faint anymore, it's 25. Okay, 25. Fuck. That means I might have killed a couple extra, because I know I have not caught 25 Growlithe from that outbreak. There's no way in hell. I had to have accidentally taken out a couple of them. We're gonna have to despawn. You know what? Given how they've changed it, it's not gonna work the same. Wait, what is it? Oh, it's... Oh, now the picnic method actually makes sense now. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it this way. It's weird to see the picnic method actually be useful again, but I feel like that might be faster than just trying to run away, and because now with the way they changed it, it's not gonna work the same anymore. Did I hope I softened this one up enough. I don't know if I did, actually. That's what I'm wondering about, if I softened it up enough. I don't remember if I got there are not many Growlithes left from this outbreak message. I mean, I'm pretty sure I did. I don't think I would have been doing it if it wasn't for that. Oh, wait, I have a despawner right here on Loyalty Plaza. Okay, that works. I'll just run there. So 5 is what we have. In about 10 minutes. We'll see if we get any more. I expect we'll probably get at least one more, but I don't think we're gonna get that lucky. Again. Especially when other Pokemon are showing up that I don't want. I love this rendition so much. I still can't believe it took so many years for me to realize that this was a Gen 2 theme remixed. I just look like a fucking idiot. Kalos in Legends EA? Yeah, it's taking place in Kalos. And Lumio City only, which I still am very concerned about, that it's the whole game is taking place in one area. But I'm sure they'll make it work. I'm still very cautious about it. You're sad you missed 3 hours of the stream because of sleep? Oh, well, yeah. I started a little bit earlier than I expected. But hey, Guardy, I hope you're, doing alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I woke up this morning very tired. And as I said, fucking work actually called me and asked me if I could come in, but because I went to bed so late, I woke up at around like 10 because I wasn't expecting to come in. I got a voicemail from HR, and then my boss texted me like, oh, never mind, don't worry, someone else came in. I'm like, really? Like, fine, okay, I guess. Fuck me, I guess. But damn, I guess we peaked at the beginning of that sandwich because we got 5 from it. We got none from this one. So I was like, you know what? Fuck me, I guess. And then, I mean, really, I spent some time with Bonnie, but after we went to do our own things, I'm not even gonna lie, I don't know what happened. I just got very, very depressed out of nowhere. I don't know what happened. So I just had my lunch and then took a nap. I think I was out for like 2 hours, honestly. Then once I woke up, I kind of just settled down. I just tried to relax, and then Dad gave me dinner and had that, and then I decided to try and I did the one thing that always cheers me up is get on here to stream. Like literally this has become my main coping mechanism when I'm having a very bad day. I've just embraced that now. I mean, at least I found that shiny Noctowl mystery dungeon. That was pretty funny. You feel like staying up in VC last night was worth it at least? You enjoy hanging out in VC, guys, and you don't have a lot to say. No, trust me, I don't regret any minute of it. Look, I will be the first to admit I do not regret any of that. It was nice to enjoy the Switch 2 with friends, playing Mario Kart, playing some Scarlet and Violet, and then just winding down with people I care about. I know I fell asleep, and I woke up. Actually, like I said, I said this earlier, I woke up at 5:30 our time. I saw you, Bran, Matt, Bonnie, and Flint, but I literally was so tired and like physically weak, I could not say or anything or type a message. I mean, I was just laying there, and then I think not even like 5 minutes after I woke up, I immediately passed back out, so. They were watching something about animals. I don't know exactly what it was, but. There's number 6. So we finally got another one to show up. After like finding 5 in the first 7 or 8 minutes. It took a little bit of a cooldown, but. There's another one. Scrolling for YouTube shorts, bunch of owl and cat dog videos. I mean, I had a feeling. I could tell. Oh my god, wow. There's another one. There we go. 7. We're at 7 now. Holy shit. We might actually do it. The record's 8, keep in mind. I wasn't even trying to go for it, but now it might actually happen. Even if we don't break it, we tie it. And that would be cool that on literally the first day with the new Switch, we tie the record for most shinies found in an outbreak. Well, on my end, I'm sure people have found more than me, but, you know. I'm not fucking talking about them. I can't believe you blew your paycheck already and all these paid actors. Oh, fuck. Yeah. We'll see if my stream collapses in 20 to 30 minutes, by the way, because because I have a feeling that just happens sometimes at midnight now. Which, by the way, if that does happen, just a fair advisory for anyone who wants to not fall behind the most. I think if it starts lagging or crashing out, just have the YT VOD open on the side. I think that might help. You'll buy Nintendo Switch 2 along with Pokemon Scarlet Violet next month. Oh, nice. You still can't believe this is so smooth? I know, I can't believe it either. Trust me, like, the comparison is just so fucking night and day. It's unbelievable how amazing it is. I love it so much. More Pokemon spawn, the game runs smoother, everything is smoother. It still has occasional freezes when loading a new area, but it's just so much better. In fact, just because I'm still hard-coded, have to do that, especially after finding 7 in this one sandwich. That ties the Raichu record, at least. I found 7 Alolan Raichus in an outbreak. But can we tie the ultimate record, which was 8 fractures, which was the one I did. Time to work. Have a good stream. All right, Denmer. You have a good day at work, brother. Take care of yourself, and hopefully things go well. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Have a good day. Hello, Flying Bread. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. All right, Loyalty Plaza, light back to Apple Hills. We can do it. We can tie my PB. I want to tie it because as much as I was happy about the fracture thing, I want it to be Growlithe. Good, you? I'm doing good. I'm just enjoying playing this game again on Switch 2. The best $450 patch I have ever done, or well, okay, 613 considering it was the Mario Kart World bundle with the 256 gigabyte SD card, which was $50 fucking for that on top of taxes and shit. We got 9 minutes left, okay. Because I think this will be the last sandwich I can at least do with this current outbreak. Just started playing? Oh, nice. Is it your first time playing the game, or are you doing a rerun of it? Oh, fuck. Good old Castelia City. Oh, a rerun? Nice. Which version do you have, Scarlet or Violet? Also, now it's starting to get into black and white tracks. Huh? Lost progress? Oh. I'm sorry to hear. Are you playing it on the OG Switch one or the new one? I'm guessing there must have been some sort of bug or something along those lines. OG? Okay. Something must have happened then. It was really bad. Yeah. Come on, one more. I just want one more to tie. Because I feel like it only makes sense for my favorite fire type ever. Okay, yeah. There's so many puppies. Imagine Game Freak seeing this and sending you 999 Growlithe sitting cuties. That would be actually insane. We can play with each other. I can't do that. I would like to. There's just the only problem. If I connect to the internet, then the Growlithe outbreak disappears. And, well, this event ended like a month or two ago, or a month ago, and I have just not bothered connecting to the internet since. I am sorry. Oh, there we go. That's what I love to see. We did it. We tied it. Number 8 on the outbreak and 1 sandwich. We tied our PB. Let's go. But we still have a little time left. Maybe we can break it. Let's see. We got 6 minutes to try and secure a temp. Or temp, sorry, knife. Yes. New PB on the way, boys. Let's see what we get. Shoutouts Pokemon Rumble. Again, it always shows up. God, I love Pokemon Rumble. Maybe I'll shiny hunt in that again soon. Come on, ride on, haul ass. Not into the wall. We have a PB we need to set, or at least try to. We could probably find another in 6 minutes. I mean, I know there was a cold streak of like 7 or 8 minutes without a shiny during that sandwich, but we could pull it off. Rumble is the best game you've never played. Ah, bitch! Didn't mean to run into them. Yeah, the bomb blesses are gonna be very needed to see if we can get it. I'm glad we tied it, but because it's Growlithe, I want to break the record. And it'll feel even better considering that we lost the main outbreak that supplied us the first 5. That in the distance? That is not in the distance. I thought it was. I don't know. Let's see. 439. Let me keep going. Nope, that's not gonna do it. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Because I'm now actually excited for this. We could potentially do it. How fitting for one of these like final boss tracks to pop up now. That's not even final boss, like mid place for a couple. But it is definitely a race to see if I can find it in time. What the fuck is that? We have an Audino Bless too? Who the hell has that? Is it? Who do I think it is? Oh, it's silver. Okay. I was saying, I don't think Poke Challenges would ever want to use an Audino for anything. Or really any sane person outside of like an EXP sponge. Maybe heal pulse? I have no fucking idea. Oh, Toad's Factory. I was confused for a minute. Come on, puppy, be golden. Give me that gold. We got 2.5 minutes to try and get it. Well, I mean, it doesn't even need to be a Growlithe. It could be any shiny, really. Just somebody. Have color disfigurement, please. I'll even take another fucking Bellsprout like we got earlier. Considering that we had a Bellsprout now added to the mix with Bombardier, Houndour, fucking... It was either Squabit or Greedent. Minute and a half. It's coming down to the wire. We might get another, like, 1 or 2 more passes, and then that's it. Nope. Come on. I don't know if I'm moving too quickly, but... Respawn. Another pass. Like I said, if it wasn't for that outbreak disappearing, it could have been it. It's okay. We got 5 from that one, 3 from this one. I can't be mad regardless of the outcome. I believe too. It doesn't look like it's gonna happen. I don't think so. We got 49, 50 seconds. I'll keep resetting it until it happens. Come on, 1 more. I can at least get another pass or 2, but that might be the end. No, it's not. There it is! Yes! Yeah! There we go! The record is broken. 9. There we go. Oh my god. Yep. One day into the Switch 2, we've broken the record. That's crazy. 10 in a 30-minute span is just absolutely insane. Or 9 in a 30-minute span. That's what you need. That was massive. And I don't think there's going to be another one that spawns. But we'll do a quick run around, and if I find another one, I'll count it. If not, then that'll be the end of it. Alright, yep, that's it. Alright, there we go. We got the 9. That definitely did a huge amount for the count. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to move these guys now. How far along we've gone. Put them here for now. I'll just put them... I really don't organize these. I'm gonna have to dedicate a day to just fucking do this. Not on stream, because that just take fucking forever. 30, 60, 90, 120, 122. That is how many we have now. I want to point out we started the day with around 85, 87. I don't even remember. We started around like 85. So we found over 30 plus, almost 40 in one day. That is genuinely insane. And I think there's still more outbreaks to be had. Not there. That's probably... What? Oh, it's up there. Considering I don't have enough time to make another sandwich, yeah. Is this the most I've gotten in one day? Oh, probably. I don't think I ever got 30 plus in one day. I know I've gotten at least 20, considering that in the span of 20 days, there was like either 17 or 18 days I got 300 Haxorus, so I know I had to have at least gotten 10 or 20 on 20 of those days. So it's up there, but this one, the last count was around 85, I think. And I had found 3 prior, so yeah, I have found over 30 at least. I've never found 30 in a day. Because if I reached 40, then yeah, no, that would definitely be the record. Trust me, that is significant, because I had been making slow progress. I've been chipping at it, like, maybe I get about 10 a day, or maybe a little bit less, sometimes a little more for these streams, but because of the increased speed and just efficiency, there is such a significant difference that, I mean, it's literally unbelievable. Because I was able to secure so many so quickly and just so well. You know what I can do for the remaining time? This is gonna reset anyway. I'm basically done with that for the moment. Let's go gamble. And the item printer will be faster too, which means I can gamble quicker. Isn't it?
Come on, bitch. Let me gamble. I could just give so much Growlithe first since I'm going to be getting it back later anyway. I got a gold bottle cap out of that. Let's go. That's awesome. What's the maximum I can get? 56? Oh, fuck yeah, that's easy. Like I said, with how many Growlithe outbreaks I deal with now, I don't need to ever worry about its resources. Because, I mean, you kill 75 of them to set up an outbreak, and if they give 1 to 2, you can easily get a lot. So I'm fine with that. I'll drain these a little bit. But yeah, Gertie, if the stream acts up again because of the time, just go to YouTube's. Because I think that one is fine, unlike, Twitch's. I'm not sure if there's a difference. Hopefully it doesn't. Wow, 2 gold bottle caps. Holy shit. Oh, hell yes. Are you fucking kidding me? For the Pokeball printer, for this, it pops up? Oh my god. There's the candy corn Garchomp. There's the big one. I want you to know that if I get another fucking Master Ball, I'm going to laugh my ass off. Oh fuck, there's a special ball in here though. There's no fucking way, right? Well, at least I got a Moon Ball. Fine with me. Cool. It's nice to have a Moon Ball. I love that ball. I can get a Growlithe in one now. Yeah, still a pretty good pickup. I don't only have fucking 43 Minun furs, but more Plusle furs. Like, what the fuck was I doing? Was I just going on that much of a fucking murder spree with Plusle? God, that fucking Garchomp. I love it so much. Is this the ×2? Yep. You need to get one? I need to get one too. I'll get one eventually. I'm looking forward to getting paid tomorrow just so I can immediately save it all. Not use it for anything. Because if it wasn't for the fact that I didn't spend all the money I did, I would have gone to the card show that they're hosting in SF this weekend. Because the new Pokemon set's coming out, so people are gonna be up there buying cards and shit. And I would have been very excited to go, but I'm not gonna do that now. I mean, I would, but I mean, I don't want to burn all the money I have after. Where is it? It's Instagram will tell me. Hold on.
Got some nostalgia. There it is. It's Saturday and Sunday, June 14th and 15th. Location is fuck off, Twitch. I don't care who's fucking streaming. Leave me alone. It's located at the Concord Plaza Hotel at 45 John Glenn Drive in Concord, California. All the way up in fucking Concord? Jesus. Oh. Fucking far is that? Yeah, that's a 50-minute drive out of here. I ain't gonna go to it. Again? Take long? I feel like gold bottle caps are ability patches. Yo, more amulet coins? Those, I feel like those have no purpose anymore with this. Maybe if I was doing the Academy Ace tournament, but... once it gets to around midnight, I'll save to avoid, that way I can manipulate the outbreaks, because I don't want to get a good I don't want to mess with, I don't want to set in stone the outbreaks without making sure I like them.
I could probably get him one more print. Alright, let me see on this clock here. I got. I want to try sneaking in another. No, I won't sneak another. I'll let it go. Well, that's some good shit. No. No. Here comes the fun part. You're back. What did you miss? Oh, no, nothing too important. Just broke the record, my own personal record of most shinies found in a sandwich at 9. And found over 30 plus in total tonight. Oh hey, a Nyla grape. It looks like a grape, like the blue one. You're welcome. Did your stream on his background sound? Oh wow. That's nice. Not good enough terrain for me. There we go. Oh, sweet, a Munchlax outbreak. There's 3 within proximity of each other. Oh my god. I mean, technically, I don't either, yet. Maybe they'll call me in today, we'll see. I wouldn't be surprised. It's gonna happen at some point. Amulet coin. Does it just pull from my top resources? Oh my god. Alright, another moon ball and a safari ball. Some luxury balls. Not bad. Good haul. Ah. You just woke up? Oh god. You know what I'll do? I can at least set up the outbreaks for next time. I am gonna need some more fucking herbs though. Having this many this close to each other is like a fucking gold mine. I'm so going to miss a bunch of these. It's not even funny. The hell, Bonnie? There we go. I missed one. The left? What do you mean? Where? Where? Did it despawn? Being gaslit by your fucking ass right now. Right. Not doing very well with this. How fitting. Ever seen so many nose paths dying since the... Oh, oh no. Oh dear. Oh my god. God damn it. And that one's set up. That one can guarantee us 25. Maximum 75 if I was to get every single one. Go away. What the hell? Why? What do you mean, why? What? What did I do this time? Oh, there we go. Now we got the main four. Hello, Brandon. Bonnie's here, Guardy's here, Matt's here. And I'm streaming, so I count. Hello. Oilers have players on ice. Well, speaking of that, how's the Stanley Cup going? Oh wait, right, I forgot. They're doing that bullshit with the schedule where it's so far spaced out that it's taking fucking forever. Yeah. There's fucking... Oh wait, no, Florida's leading. Oh. The gang's here. Yeah, technically the gang was here while I was asleep, and I mentioned it 100 times, but I'll say it again. I woke up with all three of you in the call, all four of you, or three of you, whatever, in the call, but at like 5 a.m., but I was so physically drained and tired I couldn't say anything. Just passed out again. Then I woke up and saw Bomb wasn't there and I got really sad. Damn, the Panthers won 6-1. Holy shit. God damn. Tonic water could taste so gross. Of course it tastes like shit. Why do you think everyone mixes it with gin? Because it's probably like gin and tonic. Nobody's drinking straight tonic water. It'd be like drinking club soda by itself. Which, for the record, don't drink club soda by itself. It's fucking terrible. Did bro really do like a circle around it? Did Nose Pass running? I genuinely didn't even know they could run. You like club sodas though? Well, you're not a normal person, so... Oh. You act like you're gonna be able to get the Switch 2 exactly on that day, though, Bon. No. Maybe in your mind, yes, not in mine. At least you can drink Jack Daniels by itself, even if it doesn't taste the best. That's your fault. I'm pretty sure you drank too much of it. Bro slowly floated over to kill him. Yeah, so all those circumstances are entirely your fault, basically. I mean, yeah. They should be popular. They're fucking bangers. Oh. Hi. There's another. Oh, there's another. Really? Alright, cool. Another one. Oh my god. That's not true. Yet. Half the puppies are for feeding the workforce. Oh, come on. Oh my god. He's supplying for Guardy. What the hell? You fucking racist boy. It happened. There we go. All the outbreaks are set up with the maximum odds, so I can either do it tonight or just end this. We had the new count. Just call me Rinny. The fuck is wrong with you? 125. Yeah, we found about 40 plus tonight. Too early for bed? More penguins? Oh, God. Do it now, Gabe? What the fuck? Didn't you just tell me it's bedtime? But penguins? Tango. Nah, I know what I get you. Penguins. One off a crit. Nah. That's the thing, Guardy. I've just come to the acceptance that that's just gonna happen every once in a while where the stream just freaks out a bit. But at least it's not crashing like the other times. At least not yet. It's happened pretty much almost every single time since I came back from that computer incident, so who knows what it is at this point. It's unintentionally become a charm at this point. As long as it's not affecting anything serious yet, then I'm more or less fine. Murdering a lot of penguins again. I'll teach him to migrate to a beach, yeah. Flamingos, yeah. Flamigo! Everyone's favorite fighting type, just Flamigo. Really? There's a fandom joke in the community that there's a black flamingos featured in the recent album, as well as the promo images and the fucking thing. Them name the damn thing and it's canon. Oh, that's great. Shout out to the flamingo. We're off to a great start. Holy fuck. Really? I'm more surprised they're allowed to slip those through. Like, you think security would have an uproar about it. Seriously? Okay. They should bring the inflatable ones that you can get for like a pool party. Blow them up. That'd be funny. By the way, I am just amazed at how smooth this is running, by the way. I haven't been commenting, but holy fuck. Oh, hell no. I didn't even get anything for that. Fuck you. What the fuck? That how it happened? Flamigo. You need a shiny flamingo to be black so you can name it Jerry. Do I have a... Why am I not even fucking surprised I have a shiny Flamigo? Fucking figures. The hell's this shit? Brand fell for you before, but fucking Joe and Uno pushed Brand to confess to me. I'm just gonna treat that as a true story. Uh-huh. I'm gonna take these and at face value and roll with them because I was technically not there for any of these instances, so I can't even confirm or deny any of this shit or... He did do that a lot. I would know. He was very good at abusing his mod power. Kill all these penguins. I'm not even gonna entertain that one. Right. Sure, let's go with that. Am I cutie for reals? No. Oh, I'm not. You don't think you're a funny man? No. I don't really care about you abusing your mod powers. Aside from that other one time. I don't need to say which one it was. But... yeah. All your other ones were fine, minus that one particular one. Don't deny it. I will deny it, Bonnie. Fuck you. Okay, you know what? I forgot to say this earlier, but now that Guardy is here, can I just say for the record, I absolutely fucking loved and laughed a lot at the edit you made on that Kyogre like vehicle by putting Bon and I's characters in there. That was fucking hilarious. I love that. Bonnie brought it to my attention because I wasn't checking the server at all because I had, even though I had woken up pretty late in the day, I had only just seen it since Bonnie pointed out to me. Like I said, I woke up at 5 a.m. initially when everyone, including Bon and Flint, were there. I didn't know that fucking... I don't know how long all of y'all were there, but I was... yeah. Isn't that song you're talking about the one from that hentai game he was hyping up? Oh, for God's sakes. Me debating on whether or not I should end stream, but the Night Owl crew showed up like less than 20 minutes ago and I don't want to end it yet. What do I do? No. I want to be with friends. Okay, wow. I heard it got mixed messages. I want to be alone. You'll send it on Discord? Wait, what? I mean, you'll send it in Discord. What are you talking about? Oh. Okay. I'm fucking brain dead. Whoops. What in God's fucking name did I just pull off? What the fuck? I just pulled a flint. I just pulled a flint. He did that exact same shit before, and I just fucking did it myself. Alright, I'm gonna have to get a clip of that and send it to him. Jesus Christ. Glad to see I'm capable of breaking this fucking game, too. What the fuck? Like, you know what's funny? I told him when I saw that clip, like, I genuinely didn't think that that'd be something that could just be easily recreated, because you ever play a game or you do something in a game that you don't mean to do accidentally and it's like really cool, and it's one of those things that you can't just recreate willy-nilly because it's just such a rare occurrence? That's basically what just happened. Like, I don't think I could easily recreate that. Those circumstances to line up perfectly. Do it again. Oh my god. I just saw it. ADHD humor. You guys ever save the memes made with your characters or other inspirations, by the way? I tend not to. Probably should. Because I'm sure there's a lot using mine that I have not saved. I should probably do that. I would need them all, though. Does your... Yeah, of course. I love how we're over here just talking about that, and of course Bonnie's fat ass is just talking about food. I've saved all the artwork. I just have never saved the memes. I probably should. Oh my god, you know what? You know what I just realized? There's one artwork. There is actually a piece of artwork I'm missing. I finally have the chance to ask. I am missing something from my past I need. I save every bit of artwork I've ever gotten, but there is one thing in particular I am missing that I need back. If it still exists. Because I tried to find it on Twitter, I could not do it. Yeah, can you DM me all the memes you made using my characters, Guardy? That way I could save those too. You know what I need? I need the art piece. I need the not commission. I need that birthday picture of Whiskey. I lost it years ago and I was never able to track it down. Even my autistic ass was, well, undiagnosed autistic, whatever. I tried so hard to track it, I could not. And if I can't fucking track it, then that's not a good sign. So I'm just gonna go to the source. Fran, do you still have it? And if you do, can I have it, please? Because I am missing that one from you. I think that's the, like the only one I know of that I'm missing. Have what? Do you remember a couple years ago for my birthday you did that surprise birthday art of Whiskey? My actual dog. Do you still have it? Because I lost it many years ago and I can't fucking find it. I've tried to track it down on Twitter and I couldn't find it, which is weird. Because I thought you posted and I retweeted it, but your post goes so far back that it doesn't let me go all the way back to the specific date. I tried so fucking hard. I am good at tracking shit down. I could not for the life of me find this fucking image. And I don't know how I can't find it. And I think it's in your server too, if I had to look somewhere, but I'm not there to find it, so... I don't know if you still got it anywhere, but if you do, would it be okay to have that? Like I said, I save every artwork done, but it's the only one I want. It's one of the few that I don't have. That was on your old PC, sadly. You'll try to track it back. Thank you. Yeah, because I could not. Hello, Croissant, Pagoda. I mean, I feel like maybe if I put in... If I just put in a few keywords, I could probably find... No. Damn it. Oh, wait. Do I not... Oh my god, am I... Do I even... Hold on a minute, maybe... No, this might explain why I can't fucking find. That might explain why I can't find. That is not... Oh. I think I might have realized why I can't find it. Hey, how are you doing, by the way, tonight, Gouda? Fuck. Not. No. You're choosing Fuecoco for your starter for your first Pokemon Nuzlocke? Yeah, that's a great choice. Fuecoco's a pretty damn good mon. It can get you through some pretty good parts of the game. I'm a fucking idiot. I figured out why. You just need him for the first two gyms? Oh my god, I think I might have been able to do it. I think I found it. That is, if it'll let me go all, like, far away back enough. What are you talking about? Oh, I killed the penguin. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be fucking real with you. I wasn't even looking when that penguin got murdered. I'm busy just looking on Twitter because I realized why I couldn't fucking find it. And this is gonna make me seem like a total jackass. Turns out I was not following Bran on Twitter at all, apparently. Which... that just makes me look really fucking bad. Oh my god. I was like, why the fuck was it that you think you saw a shiny Lug Trio? Wait, where? Speaking of penguins. Oh. You know, it's been quite a while since we've had that. Look, I don't use Twitter much anymore, okay? Give me a fucking break. There's the wug. Want a wug. Ah, fuck. Oh, which one is it? It's Raiku's. I can tell just based off the opening. Oh, fuck! Like, do you expect me to keep up with everyone on Twitter? Nobody posts there anymore. I don't post on Twitter anymore. I only just retweet whatever commission work gets done, because I don't like posting on Twitter now. Because all the real people that used to follow me on there don't fucking care about my post anymore. AKA all the Smash fucking drones, and then I have just nothing but bots on like half my posts, so I don't really fucking care to post. I'll just do it on Blue Sky, it's that easy. I gotta remember what fucking year it was. I can find it that way. I remember back in 2021, so maybe... It was not in 2021. I know for a fact it was not 2020, and I can't go any further back. Well, you know what? This is how I'm gonna do it. This is how I'm gonna find this photo, because I am very good. First, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna follow them back so it logs them. Then I'm gonna go to the search thing and put in a couple keywords. I think I might have cracked the code. I did not crack the code. Son of a bitch. One more thing. Almost 5 a.m. Oh fuck, it is almost. Oh. Try one more keyword. Yeah, I give up. I can't find it. I thought using the search function and trying to type in keywords would help, but it did not. Like, I genuinely thought it was gonna work. Oh well, I give up. Back to the game. Ugh. Am I still in this area? Is that a mine-in outbreak? If at first you don't succeed, give up. Yeah. Normally I am very good at tracking shit down. This time I couldn't do it. Alright. We'll make it. We'll not make it. I don't even know what Shiny Munchlax looks like. In God's name? It's not even an office anymore. Oh, yeah, fuck that. I'd never do that. Cool. What does Shiny Munchlax look like? Oh. Oh, come the... What's up, Bonnie? You fucking for real? Why is it gotta be that lazy, man? It sucks. You found Matt's Ludicolo? What? Dare I ask? What is it, Bon? On. In Starving Corner? What the fuck? Dr. Ludicolo, legal citizen. I love you too, Bonnie. How did Ludicolo get a green card before me? What the fuck? This is bullshit. I mean, that looks like a very nice Ludicolo. Yeah, Matt should do more Mario Paint again in the future. Popping out of a trash can. Brandon was the only one who popped out of trash cans with that emote. Yeah, I'm gonna be upfront with you. I can't even tell the fucking difference. I literally cannot. Now I can. Fucking lazy shinies, man. Piss me off so bad. So would Ogre Ousting be better in this mode or worse? I gotta wonder. Fuck. And you got a surprise for me. that a shiny? Oh, it is, okay. Can you kill yourself is the question. That doesn't sound right. Got belly. It's got fucking metronome. Oh, fuck that. I don't know why I never bothered to hunt this thing before. Well, he did the work for me, thanks. What ball do you want to go in? If it gets metronome explosion, I'm turning the broadcast up, and I'm probably done after this anyway. What's your fucking catch rate? $50? Seriously? Eyeball. Perfect. Finally got that one scratched off. Was that a shiny target at all? Oh yeah, I gotta update the mystery dungeon one too, because I'm at 4 of 28 now. Was that on the list at all? I don't think it was. No, it was not. That is crazy. And with that, I think now we're done. The amount of shinies we found today is genuinely insane. Oh, God. Oh. A long, fun 5 hours, 27 minutes concludes. 1:45, I'm gonna sleep like shit. See if they... Oh wait, I can't end the stream yet. I almost forgot. I can't leave this one undone. The fuck was that? The fuck does that mean, Guardy? Excuse me? At least I could kill this thing.
I hate that you comparing me to Fast made me do it better. Like that, I don't know if that's a good thing or not. That
That's, you take it back, yeah. I don't like that I did better when you said that. Like, that might have some racial undertones to it. Alright. Not on your art channel on Discord? Oh, fuck. Really? It's not? Fuck, I don't have it. I don't remember when it got posted. It was in, like, 2019, I think? Shit. You don't have it, then I don't know anybody. Our old messages, fuck. Yeah, you know what? I tried to type keywords. If I could have here's the thing, you know what sucks? If I could have remembered what words were typed in the tweet, I could have typed it in and found it. And it's under the old dead name. Actually, wait. That might be the ticket to find it. Hold on. I might have found a way around. Hold on. Never mind, that did not work either. Fuck my life. I think I was still called that when it was made. Nope. That was not in the message either. And again... And the worst part is I can't go back further either to find it myself. Because, it doesn't go far back enough for me either. I'm throwing every fucking thing I could think of, like, to try and get it, and I can't find it. Unless the post got deleted, which, I mean, I could believe that. Damn it. Probably way too late for me to even be fucking worrying about this. I'm throwing every keyword if I could try to remember from that fucking tweet in here, just trying to get it, and I cannot grab it. Unless I'm just that fucking stupid. Yeah, I can't do it. And God fucking damn it, Musk. You and your fucking Twitter, man, fucking it up. I can't go all the way fucking back. I know there was a series of words typed in there. But this was back when I was still under Bean and not Rain, so it makes it even harder to find. I haven't gone under that name for 5 years now. Oh well. We can always just... What was it in... No, it wasn't in that server, was it? Whatever. No. Can't go back without upgrading. That's fucking almost said that one. Ridiculous. Wait. Oh, no, I wasn't in that server in 2019, was I? Not in Spilled Rings, is it? I don't think I was in Spilled Rings in 2019. I think I was gone by that point, so I don't think it would have been there either. Oh, then our message history for my old account's gone too, so that's not gonna... Or is it? Nah, that's probably gone too. It would be under deleted user. It would be funny if it let you access my fucking DM history on that deleted account. I don't even know if it will. I think it does. It's in the starving hun, worked all day on it. What did you do? You made an artificer version of me? I can't believe you actually made an artificer version of my character. You made Acrid. What alt did you pull from? Like, I'm actually impressed, honestly. I gotta check the game real quick before we end this. I need to see which one. No. There too. Well, I gotta get back to playing Risk of Rain 2 eventually. Yes, I am. I did not think that you would actually make something with fucking Artificer and Pichu combined. I gotta admit, the fucking Acrid one is pretty interesting, but... What the fuck is... What is that on the bottom left? I don't know what that is. What did my old at used to be? Oh no. Lumarian? Fucking... I found it! There we go. I found it. Oh my god. I found the fucking pick. God damn. Jesus Christ. Alright. You know what I had to do to find it? Take a fucking guess. That stupid... Fucking... Oh my god. That stupid fucking at I used to go by is how I found it. Because I used to... Fiendergeddon used to be my fucking Twitter handle. So I just typed it in and I found it. Here, let me show you. Like, you wanna know the process of how I even fucking found this bullshit? just bring up the second monitor. Like, I tried to do it this way, but of course, you know, they let you go all the fucking way back. Probably should not be showing that. I'm so sorry. Like, I can't go, like, even on my fucking thing, like, I can't go all that way back. It doesn't let you. I'm so sorry if I showed anything I wasn't supposed to. But basically, the only way I was able to find it was using the very old at I had, which was something connected to, I don't honestly remember why the fuck I ever used Beander Geddon, but it was probably at the time when we were all using Geddon in our names, based off Panda Geddon, Savage Geddon, fucking infants received what? What do you mean? Oh, what? Oh, this is from work. A lot of weird shit. So we type this. Actually, let me turn this off real quick, because I don't know if, like, some of the stuff I can even show. Hold on. Oh god, this is... So, I was wrong, because this goes all the way back to 2018, so this was 7 years ago. And yeah, you know what, I'm just looking at some of these posts already, like these. You know what, would it be bad if I just started deleting some of this shit real quick? Yeah. I'm just gonna clear some of this. What is wrong with, like... Jesus. Yeah, I'm gonna just skip past all this and go to the one part that matters. Oh, there's just me calling, fucking... Raw, this is just me calling Rod a faggot straight up, okay. That was on May 29th. That's fucking hilarious, okay. That's probably the first and last time I ever called him that, goddamn. How far down does this go? Oh, nope, I can't go any further than that. You know why did I even bother pinging him? Oh, a series of tweets that I used to engage a lot. You know, I used to engage a lot on a lot of posts back then. God damn. Alright, I'm done. I'm done looking at all this crap. Let me get to the thing that actually fucking matters. I just can... All I'm gonna say is, you don't want to know the things that I've dug up. Mainly from... I just came across a random Discord screenshot of them asking me of... This person telling me that I need to listen... It's 4-minute song, Way of Life. You need to recognize good music, experience a cultural enrichment about seasons in the abyss. The fuck wrote that song again? I'm gonna have to look this up on YouTube because I'm gonna look like an uncultured swine if I don't remember who fucking wrote this. Oh, it was Slayer of 4 minutes? What the fuck? Not 4 minutes, this is 6.5 minutes. Ah, fuck. Lying bitch. I wonder we weren't friends anymore. Okay, there's more than that, but oh my fucking god, it still exists. It still exists. That Valentine's Day card actually still exists. All the way back from 2018. You know what? Here, I'll show this one for everybody. I was given this on Valentine's Day. I do not know what happened to those two, by the way. This was 7 years ago. Bonnie, it was 7 years ago. Relax. It was 7 years ago. Don't worry. I don't even have it anymore. Alright, let me close this again. I don't want to accidentally show some bad things. I just posted a lot of fucking rant. Maybe it is for the best that we can't go that far back. And that one did not, that one post I made did not age well either. Fortnite is just a bandwagon game that will die out in a year. Yeah, I fucking wish that happened. That was all the way back in 2018. It's now 2025 and they're still doing seasons and crossovers. I want to fucking kill myself. Anyways. Oh, you know what? Here. Shut up, hater. Suck my fucking dick. Anyways. Sorry, I forgot I had this video. The best. I know I'm stalling getting to the actual fucking image, but funny. You can hear him panting. Now we turn that back off. Whiskey. The hell are like yes, that never-ending I love the here you go. Here's another one of whiskey. He was, wait, hang on, he's 3 years old in this clip? That how old he is? Wow, now I actually remember his age. So he's 10 officially. He's lasted a whole decade. Look at him go. Look at him go. The hungry boy. That dude, whiskey's already outlived the lifespan of a normal burner. That's fucking good.
I want to go to the bathroom.
Fucking voice. Jump at the camera here. Oh my god, he does. He jumps at the fucking camera. I forgot about this one. I cut it off perfectly.
Bathroom. Walk.
I forgot I had that. Oh, I lost a lot of these videos, so actually being able to dig them up is kind of funny. So he looks so fucking tiny. His head is like a lot smaller. I don't know. Look at him.
Walk.
I can't believe that was timed perfectly. Alright. Let me keep looking. Number of GTA games released since Whiskey's birth, 0. Yeah. Another Whiskey pick. That is just a old ass pic of me stabbing table with a swordfish. Back when we still did that. Jesus Christ, my relationship with all these people just doesn't even exist anymore. Anyways. Fuck, we're like half of these goddamn photos. How long do we keep this going for? Alright, I've seen it. Abel deserved it? He probably deserved a lot. Yeah, we haven't spoken to each other in like 6 years, actually. I haven't... Last time I said anything to him was 2020. Like, him, Eric, all of them. I haven't spoken to any of them since I left. Not like that's a big deal to me, but I figured, you know, maybe somebody would have fucking wondered where the hell I've been, but not gonna complain about that. Alright, I've stalled long enough. Fucking bullshit. Let me just grab the goddamn... Wait. Finally. Alright, that's enough. There we go. What did this say? Wishing the best when he's actually the worst Left 4 Dead 2 teammate. Aw, thank you so much. You fucking bitch. Oh, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Yeah, I was pretty fucking bad. That was awful. I look, alright, look, let me give you this. Let me make something very clear. Before Bonnie forced me to actually get really good at the game, because, you know, I had to follow in his footsteps. I mean, I can be good at the game when I want to be. I just never do. I just like to fucking throw. I always have the numbers, but... At this point in 2018, I was awful ass teammate, so you aren't wrong. Now here's the one problem, is Twitter gonna let me save this properly is the question. Let me see. Is it gonna count it? Like if I was to... Okay, it does. Thank Christ. And for the record, let me make this very clear. I do not give a shit that it has my dead name on it, considering this was 7 years ago. Couldn't get a game in without any of us shooting each other to death? Yeah. Now we're more distinct with our friendly fires, in that I only kill Bonnie. Because what's a fun Left 4 Dead session without killing the best player we have, you know? There we go. Finally over. I found the goddamn thing. The hell? Ugh. I'm just glad it's finally fucking over. Don't worry about this. There's one more image that... There's a couple more from even older that I'm realizing are missing, like the fucking... The one of me as a bean. And I don't mean the original. I don't mean the one with the bean text. I mean the one where it just calls me a beaner straight up, but I'm never gonna get that one. Honestly, I don't even really want it anyway. So this was the last one I needed to track down. We're good now. Put that to rest. Hey, I like it. I thought it was cool. And I stalled long enough to get us to 6 hours, so look at that. All right. Come on. Can I go to bed? I want to go to bed. Let me go to bed. Tired. Fucking bitch. I got Growlithe to hunt tomorrow or today. Fuck my life. Fuck! Get up there. Fuck my... Oh my god. Thank you. Got it. I'll throw a bonus in so nobody can feel like I cheated them. Kobe, yeah. Crashed and burned just like his helicopter did. Is this bullying? Like, every time I punch them, they make that noise. Like, it sounds like they're upset. Like the ending to Kung Fu Panda. Is this penguin gonna pull out the whooshy finger hold on me? Is that their revenge for killing the child? Maybe like Tai Lung and just fucking lose? Skadoosh. Fucker. How do I, can I signal across 8 lanes? Or not signal? Bitch. Fuck this game. Alright, I'm done for real. Ugh. Anyway, do I have to just do it on the console? I have to do it on the console. Alright. It's what you get, Rainy. Fuck off, Bonnie. 6 hours. Good shit, everybody. Before I go, of course, big thank yous to... Oh my god. Fast for the raid. Mr. Denmer for the follow. Guardy with the 30 bits again for the guard jump. And everyone who came out to watch. It was a very chill part in the beginning, but once the graveyard crew showed up, it got a little more upbeat, which I'm happy with. We found about 35 plus Growlithes tonight. I didn't get the final count, but it's about 120, right? 20 plus. We started with 85 or something like that, so that's the most shiny I've ever found in a night. I broke the most in a single sandwich with 9, so the Switch 2 is already doing better. The crusty crew, yeah. I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna go call up Bonnie and go to bed and actually not be alone this time. So yeah, thanks guys so much for your time. I'll be live again tomorrow, regardless of whether or not I get called in. I'm tired. And thank you guys for helping me feel better today. Depression was kicking my ass before this stream, but we're good now. But yeah. Till next time, everybody. Take care. Peace out, y'all. Good night.